get started. Dark Souls 3 for the week, part 2. Let's do it. Hi, how are we doing? What's going on? Siege, I hope you have a wonderful rest, my dude. I hope you rest up and look after yourself. It's so good to see you. Let us get into today's shenanigans of Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 3. Oh my god. I knew this was Dark Souls 2. I don't know why I said Dark Souls 2. I ain't going back to that game anytime soon. Fuck that. Alright, let us change this. This. Let me log into the game. And then we can get fully started. Alright, let's put it to that and let us fully dive in. Alright, I believe last time we were here, we had beaten a boss, found a new area, and discovered some new things. One of those new things being... I don't really remember. We'll have to go back. I remember it being pretty cool. We are in Ithriel of the Boreal Valley. We made it through Central Ithriel, Church of Yorshka, Distant Manor. We did the Cathedral of the Deep, Cleansing Chapel, and we had beaten the Deacons of the Deep. Which Deacons of the Deep were very, very interesting and very cool. Probably one of my coolest bosses, I think. I think Abyss Watchers were pretty up there. Deacons of the Deep were like the Dark Souls 2 boss. Magus and the Congregation. But we are indeed up to Distant Manor of the Boreal Valley. We are still using our one sword, Fire Sword, that does incredible damage due to the fire on it. We did claim a boss weapon yesterday, which I thought was pretty neat. I don't think it's useful for this area due to how the enemies attack. So I think we just made it to this bonfire and like, cool, let's leave it there for the day, which was from this direction. So let's hang out and let's figure what the fuck's going on around this part of the castle or moonlit wilderness. I forget that this exists. The dancers. Alright. So they run away just for that sake. And everything is chilled here. So fire probably does more damage than anything. Yup. Bit of gravity. Wish I had that much stamina. Oh my god. Holy. That fucking sucked a little bit. Do you know what we should check? Do we actually have another plus to add to the bonfire? Oh my fucking god. I'm a dickhead. I've been holding on to that probably for a very long time. Not been using it. I'm a fucking idiot. That's alright, we'll burn it here. Look at that! We have a +2 now. No way. Full heals. Almost. That's the way I came. that way. Get more heals off a goddamn Estus flask. As if, bro. Brother, no way. Dude, the curved swords are insane. Alright, we gotta learn how to get past these curved swords. Because that's fucked. I'm glad the DS2 mechanic of losing life upon death is not a thing. Which sounds ridiculous when you talk about it like that. Bullshit. Oh, fuck off! Maybe I need to two-hand this because I don't think one-handing a sword here is actually helping. Did I change the two hands last stream? Possibly. Maybe I just two-handed everything here and called it a day. Because he's gonna see you regardless. There we go. The two-hand does work. That's beautiful. There we go. Oh, it's a staff man. No, we don't. Alright, large Titanite shard. Cool. I'll take it. Dude, this place is so scary. Honestly. Fucking terrifying. I assume at some point there would be a skip down there, but I'm not brave enough to do that. And a new bonfire for Ethereal Dungeon. Rusted... Jesus Christ! That was fucking loud. I don't think that was necessary. Stay calm. A simple gem? Alright, what does the simple gem do? Oh, a simple weapon. Okay. This is a whole infusion thing. Cute fading soul. Oh! Dude, you're using a fucking marking tool on me. I don't think so. And it's an actual debuff. A jailer robe. Hi, jailers. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't realize it took down your health entirely. Yo, that shit's fucked. Holy, hold on a minute. Robe worn by the jailers of Ethereal Dungeon. Originally ritualistic formal wear, the jailers were among the few survivors inhabiting the profane capital, later serving under Pontiff Sullivan. Perhaps the screams emanating from the cells helped them forget their old home. So the full up... Straight up the whole thing here is don't get touched by their... That shit actually reduces your full health. That's crazy. Every time you get marked, you lose full health. Oh! Neat, we're back to these guys. Cool. Ow. Don't you fucking dare. How do I take away this curse? Son of a bitch. Fuck off. Don't you fucking do it. Aristocrat's mask. Alright, new mask. Masks. Hold on. I hear something rolling around. I'm just gonna sit here for a second. Mask worn by the jailers of Ethereal Dungeon. Nobleman delighted in his plump features. The jailers were among the few survivors inhabiting the profane capital, later serving under Pontiff Sullivan. Perhaps the screams emanating from the cells helped them forget their old home. That's actually better than what we're wearing. We're gonna become a jailer. I'm scared something's just gonna roll through here and that's just as bad, but I'll take it. Saladino, hello. What? How are you? I've just been introduced to the jailers of Ethereal and how they can reduce your max health almost instantly. Look, it's a cute little gimmick. That outstays its welcome. Can I get out of this? Oh, it's one of you. Everyone loves them. I think they're pretty cool. Like, I think they're a cool enemy, but goddamn, are they fucking annoying when they actually hit you. Alright, fire, get rid of you. I now have to get rid of all these little worm fucks. The old sorceress set. Alright, it's pretty cool. Okay, they're all like that. All infected with the worms. But how you doing? How's your day been? Oh, there's a jailer. Fuck no. Because they're in this area with all those small hallways, you basically can't run from them. That's fair. You know what? I think that's probably the best area they can be in. Like, it's annoying that they're there, but it's a good area. Like, I don't dislike this area yet. Feeling a bit off lately, can't really explain it. Fair enough. Is there something that's making you feel that way? It's the screeches. Don't know myself. That's fair. Sorry to hear that you feel that way. I hope that you figure out what it is. And everything goes back to normal. Alright, I'm just gonna have to run this cunt, I think. Fuck off. Oh, fuck you. No! Dude, your health bar can go so small. Oh my god, that's insane. Alright, so we can run across that bridge now. Are you at work today? Oh, it's the... What the fuck? That's really bad. I don't know why I thought I was safe. Just feel a bit emotionally numb and body is aching. Just a weird feeling all over. I honestly hate those days. I feel like something is gonna go wrong or something is wrong. Sometimes that is the case, sometimes it's not. It just puts me on edge all day and generally makes me irritated. I don't know if you get the same way when that happens, and you might, but I usually can't relax in that situation. But I hope you can find... I don't know. I generally try and find a solution to that problem. I don't know. I feel like it's a problem going on, but I don't know how you feel when you feel that way. And I hope you're not sick. I hope you don't join the sick club. Especially with body aches and stuff like that. That would be awful. Alright, secret door. Nah, there's... Bullshit! Did you chase me all the way down the stairs? There is no fucking way you did that. Just need to make a cut, I think. Cut all the drugs for a while, caffeine included, and get some better sleep. See if that just fixes it. That's fair. So no sweets in the evening. That's fair, I get it. Make a change in your life. It's a little indicator to try and get your life in order, which is fair. I get that. How bad is your sleep schedule and stuff at the moment? Is it as bad as mine? Where some nights I go to bed at midnight, then get up at 5, so I have 5 hours sleep, and then some nights it's go to bed at midnight but wake up at 10. Like, mine's all over the shot at the moment. I don't have a consistent get 8 hours of sleep like I probably should. I feel like a good cleanse does help though. Get your mind in order. Get your body in order. Like, I've cut down on caffeine again. It's been a little while since I've done a caffeine. What the fuck is that? Yo! What's going on, man? How goes the DS3? As well as you could imagine it to be. We are in Ethereal Dungeon with all the jailers. So a bit scary, but we're going. First playthrough, blind. There's 3 in here. That is the way to put it. Eat us, delete us at the heels. It's a little bit scary when your health keeps getting depleted. It puts you on a slight edge of you must perfect this area without getting hit. But it's cool. I like the mechanic. I like it. Go to bed quite regularly. It's 1 AM and get up at 7. 6 hours. A 6-hour sleep isn't too bad, man. It's not the worst sleep schedule I know of. Oh, I fucking hate that. At least the door's open now. Me and my friend did seamless co-op and got invaded in the dungeon. Bewitching branch and the jailers delete the invader hill. Damn! That's a pretty cool idea, actually. How well did the seamless co-op go? Because it's only just released, right? Is it as good as, like, the Elden Ring? One at the moment? I assume it would be easier than Elden Ring, considering. Fucking hell. The skeleton's gonna punch me, yep. I assume because it's a linear game that it is better than Elden Ring, because Elden Ring has so many checks and so many things to look for from an Elden Ring perspective, that it would be... Elden Ring's got so much more to do. While this is a linear game with not many checks to go through. So I assume it'd be a lot better. And it's on Steam servers. That would be nicer as well. So that does work pretty good. True, that would actually work a lot better. Because I would like to do that after playing this, like, fully. No, ER co-op is running peer-to-peer. Because it doesn't use Steam. It uses, a separate EXE. Because technically it's cheating the game. You're a cunt. I don't like that second attack. I need to use a dodge there. Alright, I'm learning its attack pattern. Alright, that one's done. Bash that one onto the floor. That one's dead. So there's 3 here. That's kind of the issue. There's no anti-cheat for DS3 besides the one... Ah, that's interesting. I don't know why you would cheat in a Dark Souls game anyway, but I guess some people just choose to. Don't roll, 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 roll. This is bad. I did not mean to aggro all 3. No! Fuck! Why cheat in multiplayer ever? I mean, true. Why? That does exist. I mean, some people just are competitive as fuck. And I can see instantly backstabbing somebody, I guess, would be fun to somebody. I guess. I don't know why that would be fun. Wouldn't be fun to me, but to somebody it would be. I don't know how to beat these guys. Please! Please stop kicking! Does my health just whittle down until it's actually gone? Just 1 HP. Okay, cool. Alright, I killed 2 of them. There's still one sitting down there. Me and my friends have cheat codes in Seamless Co-op simply because we want to use different weapons. Honestly, that's probably a good cheat system, but you're not going in invading people though. You're not lag switching, you're not going in just to invade people for the sake of it. Like, that's a different system for cheating, like, right? It's not the invasion part where you're going in lag switching, backstabbing people forever. Like, Seamless Co-op is a different type of cheat engine type thing. That I don't mind. You get the Estus cancellers. Yeah, it's good. I just don't like people who just cheat for the sake of cheating. Or just in like full Estus healers who just, oh, what the fuck is that? Who can just heal forever. Sorry, that scared the shit out of me. Yes, yes, yes. Where they can heal forever. And never waste a heal. That's fucking annoying. I've not encountered one before, but I've heard they do exist. And I would quit. That's why I haven't really touched any PvP in a Souls game. Oh, fucking hell, you guys are huge. But stuff like that scares me. Of running into it and wasting all my shit just because of that. Alright, 2 homeward bones. Oh, hi. Okay. Go on. Alright, you actually piss easy. I just gotta watch out for your friend over there. Piss easy. 4-1 and just backstab traded till he died and then we pointed down because fuck him. I forget that the point down is the insult. I can't remember if that's a good chest or if that's a bad... Nope, that's a mimic chest. That was the worst. Nope. Oh! I shouldn't have done this. Let me go through this door. Oh, you can go through the door. Hi. Thanks, buddy. Ooh. It's a bit scary. But hey, free Estus shard, I'll take it. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, there's 3 of them. 4 of them. Yep. Thank God we're using fire here. Ow. I don't know who caused that, but that was annoying. Oh, it's you. Of course. Yep. Two, three. No. I'm gonna say no to that. Hey, big man. You were stuck in animation. I have the Dragon Crest. That's it. I don't have the Grass Crest, no. I don't want to jump down there yet. I wish there was a bonfire somewhere out here. Oh, look at that. That's cutesy. Where does that go? Look at that. Thanks for the follow. I kind of need to get past you. Thanks. That's it. That's all I needed to do. Oh, this is a mistake. That's where I need to get to. Ah, I see. That's a long way back. Fuck. Alright, this probably could just be a run through. Hate this dungeon. One of the worst areas in the game, you would say? Look, so far this little bit here is the worst. Oh, what the fuck? I remember them just hanging out there. Not worse, but close. Alright, fair enough. I would say the swamp was pretty bad too. Oh, you're a cunt. Fuck off. We have fought Abyss Watchers, the Rotten Tree, Deacons of the Deep, Fort of the Boreal Valley, Index Man. Oh fuck, this is my bad. Hold up. Give me a second. Alright, I'll sit here and not attack anything for a second. What souls do I still have? Crystal Sage, Deacons of the Deep, High Lord Wolnir, Abyss Watchers, Deacons of the Deep. There was a couple more, but I grabbed their weapons. Once I'm at a bonfire, you can probably see them all. The Rotten Tree. Yeah, Vought. Vought was good. I think Vought was one of my favorites. Abyss Watchers is good. Crystal Sage was the worst. I think that's a really basic boss fight that was not worth doing. Deacons was really cool. Reminded me of the fight in DS2 with Magus and the bunch of dudes. Tree fight was gross. You had to just hit some sacks on a tree. That took me a few attempts just to get used to the timing of things. And then, yeah, Deacons was very cool. Alright, hit you once. Just for you to get out of the way. I do have DLC. I've wandered into the DLC area, but I'm gonna do that last, as that makes sense of where to go. I originally bought Dark Souls 3 back in 2017, I think. But I didn't play Dark Souls 3 until now. And I didn't buy the DLC until this recent summer sale. Or like, yeah, the summer sale, not the spring sale, just been. My first Souls game was back in last year, where I played Elden Ring for the first time, which was pretty cool. I did Elden Ring and both Shadow of the Erdtree. I played Dark Souls 1 last year for the first time, and played Dark Souls 2 for the first time as well. Both pretty neat games. That's a Mimic, that is not. Oh, okay then. That's a choice. Oh, I'm fucking dead. Jesus Christ. That's a lot of fumes. Holy. I don't know how to describe Dark Souls 2. It's the outlier of the series, but it has some very cool moments. Like, it's the slowest of the three. Like, you have to play very methodical. But I think the pathing of the game is better. But the story and actual full bosses of the game is worse. Like, there are no memorable bosses, there are no, like, really cool locations or anything like that. Which kind of sucks and ruins it. But I do think a lot of the combat and pathing to get great souls is a lot better. Hey, the iframes, yes, I agree. I think the worst part of that is facing the Pursuer for the first time. I think once you encounter the Pursuer, you begin to understand how shit it is. And it probably visually makes you really upset. It made me upset. Oh, there's a big bad. But once you get iframes going and start getting other things going, it's not as bad. By the end of the game, I got used to it. I learned how to use a shield properly. I started learning how combat worked differently. I don't know. I had to change my whole playstyle for that game. Like, I'm grateful for it, but it definitely taught me different things. I didn't do the DLC for Dark Souls 2 though. Oh, what the fuck? Jesus Christ, how many cunts are in here? Did I just walk past a whole bunch of them? I am playing Bloodborne this year though. I'm gonna do it for my birthday in May, just before Elden Ring Night Reign, and probably after Elden Ring Night Reign. as I'm getting a cool capture card, which would be nice. So I'll be playing Bloodborne. And Sekiro, that's another one I'll be playing this year. All for the first time. You got the Bloodborne emulation? Nice. I have had it on PS4 for so long that I believe it's time I gave it a good crack and actually played it for realsies. I assume that's where I just was. Does it work pretty well? Fuck, Jesus Christ, there are so many of those cards. Thank fuck they don't run fast. Fucking knew some shit was gonna happen. Oh, that is not a good place to go into, but... Some cutscenes don't work, but good for the most part. That's pretty good. I assume you've played it before? Because I don't think I would play it if I didn't already... You have not. Interesting. Your friend has. I see, I see. I don't know if I'd play it if I knew cutscenes were missing. I feel like that would be like the one thing for me that would break it. They don't work in 60 FPS. Do they work in 30? Oh, okay, so they do work in 30. Interesting. Okay, that's pretty cool. So the whole game does work, it just needs to be in 30 FPS, not 60. The Profane! No, not in this game. No, no. I have dealt with you enough. In literally... I dealt with you in Elden Ring. I don't need this crap. Then I'll switch to 30. Hey, if that works, then it works. That's good. I'm glad you could do that. I was gonna say, if it was still missing cutscenes and no cutscenes were working, I don't know if I would play it. But I'm glad it works. I will take the bonfire here. And how are you finding it? Are you enjoying it? Is it one of the best Souls games of all time? As everyone claims? Alright, we do have another bone shard, which I didn't realize I had earlier, so I can burn it. It is really good and makes me mad at Sony for being a bitch and gatekeeping it. Yep, it's all up to Sony to remake it, but they won't. Or remaster it. But again, they won't. Dusk Crown Ring, the leaf-colored ring bestowed upon the Princess of Ulasil, ancient land of golden sorceries. Reduces FP consumption, but also lowers HP. Ulasil is synonymous for its lost sorceries, of which the Xanthias sorcerers are dedicated scholars. This crown ring is a rare artifact of great magic heritage. The parries are the best feeling in all Souls game. Has the best dodge too. Fuck yeah. I am not a parry person. I can't parry for shit. Ring good for magic build. I'll let you know right now, I've never played a magic build. I'm not a magic person. I'm not going to be using that ring. But I assume it's really good for magic. What was the weapon we just got? Or am I tripping? Probably tripping. Thrall, Worker Hat, Old Sorcerer. We got the Old Sorcerer set too. Traditional attire worn by sorcerers of the Vinheim Dragon School. Long ago, sorcerers were said to always dress properly, even while on distant journeys of discovery, even before such journeys were established curriculum. I assume that says that for all of them. Yeah. Good old Dark Souls. The timing is very easy and generous. That's good, because I am fucking dog shit at it. Very dog shit. We do have, I think, some stuff for coal used for weapon infusion. Remnants of the fire that burned down the profane capital, preserved in an icy skull. Give to the blacksmith in the shrine to allow the use of gems for dark blood and hollow infusion. Right now I'm just doing strength and dex. I'm usually, yeah, strength and dex. Right now the sword is helping me, but I'm gonna change. I'm not using the Flame Uji-Katana. Why did I change back to the broadsword? No wonder I'm getting cooked so hard. Strength and dex, generally, is what I go for. In Elden Ring, I played the good old bleed katana build. You know, the one Rivers of Blood and Uji-Katana. The cringe build, as people would call it. Dark Souls 1, I went for a nice... what's it called? Where is it? Halberd, which was pretty fun to swing around a little bit of. Dark Souls 2, I went Mace and Shield, as Mace pierced armor and did pretty good damage. And then this game so far has just been either twin swords, which I really want to try. Warden twin blades with fire would be neat. Or just a general sword with fire, because I feel like anything with fire so far has just been doing some big damage. Yo, it's the Jace man. How you doing? Callbacks to DS1. I believe there has been a couple, like the sellsword stuff I think is in one of the other games. The follower helm looks somewhat recognizable. Steel soldier helm. There's definitely callbacks to DS1, like Ulasil is a whole thing that's been called back to, which has been cool. Took a break from RE0 with a movie. What movie you watching?
What needs smithing this day?
Alright. Fire Uji Katana up. Reinforce that. Give coal.
Words. Where did you happen upon this coal? This is much too dark. I see the abyss in it. Yet, a smith I remain. I won't turn down a request. But forget not. Your fight is for the flame and
A psychedelic Japanese horror. It was
just
wild.
like mine.
Interesting.
Accursed fate.
How old is it?
But hope remains. Does it not?
Dude, as long as you're around, Andre, there's always hope.
Prithee, be careful.
I
don't want to see my work.
Not yet. If I find it, I'll find it. If I need hints, I'll ask you for it for sure. But thank you for asking. 1977, the same year as Star Wars came out. No way.
Aha, thou returned, and a fine day it is. So, happened upon any twisted souls?
Oh, that's right. That's the Deacon one. Right. Yeah. No. Good.
Do not.
All right. I don't need to level. Let us return. All right. So what bosses I've done is Gundia, which obviously you need to start the game. Vort. I don't remember if there's... Oh, yeah, that's where the goddamn tree is. Crystal Sage. Abyss Watchers. Deacons. High Lord Wolnir. I haven't done one here yet, I don't think. There might be one here somewhere. And then, obviously, going through here, so... A few. I saw Bill Hader mention it, so I checked it out. Fuck yeah. Did you see the new Silent Hill news, Jaceman? How it's getting banned in Australia? The Firekeeper's the best girl. She's so pretty, man. The Firekeeper is the prettiest girl ever. They always are, though. The Firekeeper in Dark Souls 2, the Emerald one, she's cute as fuck. Dark Souls 1, cute as fuck. But Dark Souls 3 is peak. The cutest of them all. There's a new Silent Hill game that's coming out. It's called Silent Hill F, I think. But it got banned here because it's an R18 plus in Japan. And apparently that is too much for Australia. So we are not getting the game. It is one of the 3 games, I think. I don't think it's... No, there are... Let me see. It's on Steam. They changed it? I thought they still had it as banned. Oh, it's coming now. Fuck yeah. Alright, never mind. Forget what I said. It has depictions of gender discrimination, child abuse, bullying, drug-induced hallucinations, torture, and graphic violence. I'm assuming the one that got banned is probably drug-induced hallucinations and child abuse. I'm assuming they're the 2 reasons why it got banned originally. You remember this place? Fuck yeah. This place is pretty cool. It's just profane capital. Oh my fucking god. Oh, you're a cunt. You're a back. Nice, cool. Cool. Always wanted to play Silent Hill. Silent Hill 1 and 2 and original 3 are all really old. But Silent Hill 2 got a remake recently. So definitely look into that. It is really expensive. But have a look at it. It's remade like the RE2 remake and RE4 remake. Yes, I've met Onion Man and Onion Man's imposter. I got kicked down the hatch. Jesus Christ, Con. Calm down. Yeah, Patch has taken off the fucking mask and being a little cunt about it. I rolled too early. Can you not be blocking with that? I'm gonna heal if you do that. Swear to God. God, he's such a dickhead. Oh my god, I missed it by the inch. Gotcha. Fuck off. You 100% remember this. Is Dark Souls 3 the one you remember the most? What do you think? Yes, I believe Silent Hill is. It's a Konami game, if that helps you. So I believe so. Shame on you, greedy. Yeah, I was greedy. I wanted to know what Onion Man was gonna give me. He did really good impersonating Onion Man though. This reminds me of DS1. God damn. I'm up to the bat fight in RE0. I'm gonna break it to you right now. I really don't remember RE0. I remember the train sequence, and I remember the end sequence. I don't remember anything else about that game. When you were asking me about the boiler earlier, I had to look it up. I don't remember anything that happened in that game. Can I can jump over that, right? Haha, yes I can. Oh, they just took me here. So I found the way out, right? I think. Yes. I'm gonna say yes. I'm just gonna... Oh, this is a poison swamp. Please pick that up. Even though it's a shit shriving stone. Silent Hill 1 was from Japanese devs. The later games not. So Silent Hill 1 was. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck is this shit? Please, one of these is a fake wall. Please. Ah. Alright, you fucks. You really take no damage. That's cooked. I was right to just avoid you. Surely that's just an attack or something. After the training facility, which is the second place after the train. No. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. I really don't remember any of it. Like, watching the video on the basement that you were talking to me about today, that jogged it a little bit. I still don't remember much. I played through the whole game. I think I was just too focused on other, like, on managing the both characters and making sure they wouldn't die. Is there anything else actually around here? Or is that actually just the way out? That might just be the way out. Ladder. You know what? Fucking use the ladder. They swapped Dares for the titles after. 5 and 6 was... Wait, what do you mean? Wait. There's 7 Silent Hills? Oh, fuck, I hate these cars. Oh, you're actually awake now. That's a mimic. Don't need it. Eight, actually. I was not aware there was 8. For some reason, I thought there was 4. And that was it. Oh, I know where I am now. Alright, that was a waste of time and effort, but I figured out where we were. Oh my god, look who it is. I'm gonna get fucked on here. This wasn't worth it. That was not worth it. I hope I forget this game too. Dude, by the time you finish Resident Evil, you'll forget that RE0 exists. Honestly. What's going on, Danny? We're just in a pain point of life. Going round and round in circles. But what's going on? Resident Evil 1 is more puzzle based, I promise you. Thank you. I will let you know if I need any tips. For now, I will suffer and die over and over again until I figure out what's going on. Oh my god, look at that. Danny gifting Jace Man a tier 1 sub. Thanks for the gift. A spoiler alert, the swamp there poisons you. I didn't know that. Thanks for the free tip. Enjoy all of your emotes, Jace Man. And no more ads for you for a whole month. Courtesy of Danny. Jailer's keyring. Alright. Oh, Jesus Christ, there's people there. Alright, Rat, I don't think I needed you to help. So tired for real? Did you have work today? You can use all the emotes as much as you want now. They're all yours in every channel. My emotes are for you now. Go for it. For a whole month. Just like that one, the tractor. With full of lore. Shortcut. I don't even know where this shortcut is. Is this... Oh, this is the entry shortcut. I see. Oh, that's the door I was looking at earlier. Yeah. I know where I am now. Now, the jailer's key. Where does that take me? Opens most cell doors. On what grounds do they remain imprisoned, considering that they are now mindless hollows or unrealized gibbering fools? Stressful as hell. How long did you work today, Danny? For those who don't know, Danny Hope is my sister. My lovely, lovely sister, who's animated some emotes for me. She animated the tractor, the salt shaker. She made all my scenes for me. Which is really nice of her. So, all of this is basically made possible because of her. And I've dared not touch it since. Eight till 4, 3 people all day. Yup, look. I'm gonna let you know right now, I'm guilty for being one of those people. I'm hella guilty for that. She's front end. Now you can see why nobody comes to that department, because she's front end. Yeah, I'm guilty of being one of those people that does not go down if they call priority. I mean, no one ever calls me, but if they did, ooh. I really don't want to go down there. Maybe I could just slip this way. I don't know if this is really helping me in any way. For the people who expect not to show, they'll on break at the same time. If it's grocery, then yeah, they'll be on break at the same time. Or fresh. We all take breaks at the same time. That's generally how it goes. I mean, 2.5 is a solid time. You're right. 2.5 years in one department is pretty good. I unfortunately did check out front end for 5 years in a row. I unfortunately didn't like it, but I did it for too long. And then I did office for 4. Now it's almost been 1 in fresh already. Which is crazy. Alright, where do I go from here? Alright. I don't want to run past them. Is that a free door I can open? I don't know why I would want to, but... Yeah, I've nearly been there 10 years. I've got like 4 months, 5 months. And I've been at that place 10 years. I don't know how you managed to get that. I was there for like 7 years and they never gave me it. I still don't have it. Oh, bullshit. That's not actually a locked door. That is one thing I give bullshit to. You give it 4 months. To be fair, they wouldn't train me though. I don't know. Alright, I unlocked all the doors. That was pretty useless to me. I don't think that was helpful. Not as helpful as I wanted that to be. Manager wants to train me? Fuck yeah. I mean, that's good. That's good that they're doing that, because you get paid more for being supervisor. So, definitely get on that. You get paid extra. Okay, I didn't expect to get hit immediately. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, right, no, okay, this is bad. This is what I didn't want to happen. I forget about this. Oof. Alright, fuck this, I'm leaving that. It's your first... Oh, that's right, how was your week off? You went and did things, right? I forget you had a whole week off. For some reason, I think you've just been there the whole time. But I know that's not the case. Oh, there is... Oh, fuck off. Where's that one door that's locked? Please don't chase me all the way down here. Oh my god, they are. They have no limit. They actually don't have a barrier. What the fuck? Just went to Redwood Forest. I did see that on your Insta, which was pretty cool. But apart from that, Resident Evil binge. But was it a good week off? Did you feel happier having that week off? Do you feel more chill? Do you feel less done with life? That's the main thing. Me either, Danny. Even though I've only got 2 days off in April, those 2 days are going to be the 2 best days ever. Not thinking about work for an entire week. Dude, I can imagine it was a big thing off your shoulders, just not thinking about work for a week. No online calls, no working 9 till 4. I fucking fell off because I'm a dickhead. Can imagine it was good. Oh, there's other stuff down here. Perspite ring. Cool. That's actually might be useful. I'm so excited for April. Oh, you're a cunt. Fuck off. But no, I'm glad you had a good time off, man. I'm glad you got to rest, got to mentally rest as well. Look after yourself and just have some time for you. Secret region. Yo, what's going on, dude? DS3 category is dead? Really? I am very surprised. Considering it's one of the best Dark Souls games, I'm surprised it's dead. But welcome on in, dude. And I am definitely the one to thank for Resident Evil. Alright, so I want to grab that item. Get off me, rat. Oh my god, it's my favorite Dark Souls man. It's Trad the Rad. What's going on, dude? Oh my god, there's 100 rats coming this way. Fuck off. Yeah, you go back down that way. Yeah. I feel like I use my one and only stop here. Now this area, I fucking hate. I'm in a fucking shit area, cunt. I hate this. This and, Ethereal in general just suck shit. The jailers, the poison swamp. It's cool ideas, but oh my god, I have no idea what I'm doing. I have no idea where I'm going. I don't know who I'm seeing, where I'm supposed to be going. Oh my god, I just ran all the way back. I could have just done that. Ugh, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. It's been a pretty quiet week, apart from being here with you. Fuck yeah. I mean, Danny, yeah, Danny's a yapper. We all know that. You will experience that in It Takes Two. No, It Takes Two. A Way Out. Alright, so the rats. Is there anything else in the rat area? It's a shit fest. You're not wrong. Oh, fuck off. Yes, there is. Yep. No on my watch, son. Dragon Slayer lightning arrows. Least suspicious treasure chest. That was probably one of the ones that I wasn't. That you can consider a treasure chest. I don't know. I know the chain trick. So I know when it's a mimic and when it's not. But you can tell it's a mimic when it slightly moves around a bit. Yeah, it's my birthday party soon. And then my actual birthday, we're playing Bloodborne, which is super exciting. Just listen to music and chillin'? Fuck yeah, dude. What type of music do you listen to? Oh, we're back here. Alright. Oh, that's bad. Yep, I should have realized that. Well, at least they were all doing it at the time. Cool. All sorts. What I really need is some hardcore Western instrumental. That is a category. That is a category. Hardcore Western. Please define the hardcore Western to me. I have never heard hardcore Western instrumental before. What would you put under that? Yeah. I mean, sure. I just want to know what comes under that category. That's not a category you really hear people get into very often. Like, is it a modern? Or is it like old Western stuff? Alright, I'm fucking getting lost in this pit now. I don't like this anymore. I'm starting to get sick of these fucking rats that follow you to the ends of the earth. I think one just fell off a cliff. Don't know about this hardcore business though. Look, hardcore rock, got it covered. Hardcore western, man, unless it's rock crossed with western, maybe. That's the only thing I can think of. That's what I'm thinking, right? Like, I'm thinking of, like, you know, William Tell Overture, but with full-on rock guitars. Which, I mean, would sound fucking sick, right? Like, you know, the Lone Ranger with goddamn heavy metal guitars. Does that count as hardcore western? I'm trying to think what other western things I really listen to. Not much, to be honest. I'm not a huge country western person. The good, the bad, the ugly. With guitars? Not a bad idea. That's why I need to find some. I mean, as long as you're into western in general. What is your go-to? The good, the bad, and the drum and bass. Dude, I want to see a cover of that now. Just a rock cover of it. Alright, where does this cell key go? Delta Heavy Ghost. If I want to get... I don't even know what Delta Heavy Ghost is. I feel like I'm losing. I need to know what Delta Heavy Ghost is. Look, I feel like I should know these things. But fuck me, I do not know. What is Delta Heavy Ghost? Oh, I see. The artist is Delta Heavy. And it's electronic. Cool. Fair enough. Some EDM. EDM's pretty good. Hey, nothing wrong with EDM. Look, the only type of music that I'm not into is rap and country. They're the only two genres that I am not about. Everything else, go for it. I don't. I don't vibe with it. Yes, I have heard of Falling in Reverse with lead singer Ronnie Radke. Yes, he was here in Australia very recently, actually. Did an Adelaide tour, did a Melbourne show. I didn't go to them, but I do know about them. I don't know many of their songs or anything, but I do know about them. Alright, is there any other jail cells I've just not opened? Don't disrespect. I'm not disrespecting, I am just not interested. Like, everyone has their genres that they just don't like, and mine is country and rap. Yeah, they are. They are incredibly popular. I, again, haven't listened to much of their stuff, but, I mean, to be fair, rock is just insanely popular, I think, at the moment. Didn't I just run this way? Jailbreaker's key. What is the difference? I don't know why I went in here. Alright, got a new key. Keep reloading saves to try and get the least ammo usage segments. Good man. I would keep doing that. As much as annoying as it is, keep doing it. There's a reason for it. I'm not going to tell you why, because it's probably going to annoy you and trigger you, but it's worth it. What you're doing. Key to the barred window. But the window only leads to a bottomless black pit below and above a paltry view of the ruined profane capital. I think I know where that is. The very architecture appears to be a cruel joke the jailers played on would-be escapees. I think that's the one in profane capital up there, I think. Love me some old outlaw country. What is your music taste, Trad? I know Danny's kind of. I don't know if she's changed hers again since I've left. And I know Jace Man's. Jace Man's is kind of cool. Your music taste. I wasn't insulting you. I was just saying what your music taste was. Don't get offended at me. Rock, metal, synthwave, country, hip-hop. Ska. You don't like some ska? Nah? God damn. What's wrong with that? How did that hurt you? I want to know now. Oh, I have no recommendations. I just want to know why you are against it. Oh, fuck. I forgot about this, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. Fucking hell. It's a master of its art. We found another one. Only play one note. Oh, fucking hell, cunt. Calm down. Jesus Christ. Alright, fucking killed the dude. Holy shit. Logan Scroll. Fuck that nonsense. Holy shit. That was a duel. Don't play one note. That is such a good burn, and I like it. Look it up. Look, I'll look it up for you. Alright? I'll do it for you. It's a genre of music that combines Jamaican and Caribbean rhythms, punk rock energy, and horn sections. Together, these elements create an energetic, highly danceable style of music that's achieved off and on mainstream popularity. Horn is a good ska song. True, it is. I mean, a popular one that everyone should know is Come On Eileen. Apparently that's a ska song. I didn't know that, but... that makes sense. Come On Eileen. From... yeah. But that makes sense, actually. It would be. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm all tabbed. And it's the mouse doing it, I'm sorry. Oh my god, it's Kilmada. Hello, what's going on? Welcome to the, way progressed version of Dark Souls 3. Look, ska is definitely one of those things that's progressed over time. But it's also one of those very niche, very, very niche genres. Work has you beat? I've missed so much. You've missed a fair bit, I will say. But hey, what a good time to do this for people. If you miss streams and you'd like to watch them, we have a whole YouTube channel now dedicated to this. Just like every other streamer ever. Don't worry about the edited. I'm just copy and pasting this from Discord. But hey, go to that link. There's a whole YouTube channel where I post clips, where I post VODs now. Because Twitch is being a cunt and taking away all highlights. So all VODs are going on YouTube now. Back from my 2019 days, I think. Or 2020 at least. But we've got... What have we put up there recently? We have Dark Souls 1, Resident Evil 1 to 4, Tekken 7, Tekken 8, The Last of Us, Kena Bridge of Spirits, Elden Ring, full playthrough, and Frostpunk. So there's a few up there, and then the rest will be up there soon. Because of spoilers? Well, you better get through RE0, shouldn't you? Uploaded Boshi and Half-Life. Everything else is deleted because I can't be bothered. That's fair. I have to redo Boshi to put it up there. I'm just gonna redo it all and clip it all again. One day, when I finally get back to it. I forget that you played Half-Life. Did you ever do Gothic? You didn't upload any Gothic 2? I feel like that was a good game series. Same with Elden Ring. Didn't upload them though? No. That's so sad. I actually liked you playing Gothic. It gave me an idea to play them at some point. They're on my wish list, I just haven't bought them yet. I know exactly where you are in the playthrough. This fucking place sucks dickhole. I hate it. We've been stuck here in the jail for so long. I don't know what all these keys do. Tractor, yeah, once you get to village, you'll understand what the tractor's for. I'm having a clean slate. Look, the reason I'm doing it all, Brad, is for memory's sake. So if, it's more of an if than a when, really. So when I look back at it in, like, what, 5 years, 10 years, I can be like, hey, that's what I was like back then. And I played like shit. I talked like shit. I can look back and be like, they were cool memories. I do have a lot of clips from those playthroughs. I don't. I only have the VODs. I didn't clip back then. I only started clipping from Elden Ring, I think. I didn't upload to TikTok. I didn't upload to YouTube. I didn't do any of that until Elden Ring. So I've missed out on all of those clips. Is a mad clipper, he's so diligent about it. I wish I had clips. I wish I was more into streaming stuff back then. I was all about streaming 5 days a week and no protecting. Like anything or any YouTube things. I was just like, it's all on Twitch. Everything is discoverability is on Twitch. I wish I'd done shit earlier. I wish I'd cared about it a bit more earlier. But it is what it is. Dude, I gotta find out what the fuck I'm doing here. Because that's back to where I was, right? That's a mimic. Oh yeah, of course. It's just nice to have that memory's sake. How goes finding the pieces? I have a whole bunch of keys. I've unlocked a whole bunch of places. That is it. Yeah, they're still souls. I didn't realize that either until just then. I might grab that item and see what that item does. Oh, it's a Titanite shard. Never mind. Waste of time and effort. No, but thank you. I know, I'm pretty stubborn on... Don't worry, I'm safe. Don't worry about it. The rats were a bit little cunty, but it's alright. Alright, I remember what this takes us back to the top, doesn't it? I've got to find where the window is. I know I'm looking for a window. I just got to find what window and where. That takes me back there. Is this where I want to be? I don't know if I want to be here. Fucking Jesus Christ. SL20 for invasions. Yeah, you would be. Soul level 20. How do you check the soul level in this game? Actually, I remember Dark Souls 2, it just came up. Yeah, how do you check soul level? Unless it's just basic level. Go prep brekkie. Get some good food in you. Alright, so it is just basic level. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Alright, so... Undead Settlement, which is fine. Opens most cell doors. The barred window. Unless that is that one really shit door. I mean, this is kind of useless as a bonfire now, considering we have everything open from this one. Sure, I'll open this one even though I'm about to get hit. Fuck, it's on the other side. It's that one wooden door. That's the only thing I can think of that needs opening. I fucked up. Move. Wait, where is the way I can get down here? Through here, down here, straight into them, of course. That is like the one bit I want to get into. That's the only one bit I care about. Oh fuck, I forgot you were coming after me. So if that's not the case, then there's no reason to be here. Good as hard rock? Like rock songs? Like, do you want some progressive rock? Or do you want like incredibly like hardcore rock, like death metal rock? Oh my god, it's a Gabe. Hi, dude. Clean vocals. There's some little bands out in here that I've listened to. There's a cute little band that I'm friends with called Closure in Moscow that you might like. They're progressive metal, progressive rock, sorry. They're not heavy metal, there's no death grunting, there's no screaming. There might be something you're into. You know what? Fuck this, I'm going down here. There's The Fall of Troy, which also you might like. Just a couple of suggestions. How you doing, Gabe? I'll chuck up some Spotify for you. No, you're all good, Danny. Thanks for hanging out. So that's the closure secret. And to... Closure in Moscow is really good. How did you make friends with them? I'm friends with the lead singer. He's on Twitch. Which that is the lead singer of Closure in Moscow. Our old pal Weddy. Thank you for the follow. Mwah. No, I've been following Weddy and Closure since 2014. It's been quite a while, and I've seen them in concert 4 times now, I think. They're pretty cool. I actually have no fucking idea where I'm going. Look after yourself, Danny. Thanks for hanging and doing okay, just tired. Did you have a big day, Gabe? What'd you get up to? Yeah, man. Weddy is just fucking... Mwah. Fucking so good at what he does. Got that stage presence. Got that beautiful voice. Got it all down pat. Alright, let me read this key again. To the barred window of Ethereal Dungeon. A barred window. Primal Sinister? Dude, it's a good song. It's one of my favorites. Better Way is up there for me, I think. I think Better Way hits more. Same with Keeper of the Lake. But Primal Sinister, definitely in the top 3. There's also, if you want to hear more of a live setting, let me find it for you, because I just have it on my homepage. There's the Audio Tree. They've been on Audio Tree recently. Where is it? So you get to hear the full live versions of Jaeger Bomb, Primal Sinister, Keeper of the Lake, Don Juan Triumphant, and Love Lash. And seeing them do that live is, whoa, it's pretty good. I forgot that we got these ashes. The prisoner chief's ashes. Umbral ash of the prisoner chief of the catacombs. With this, the shrine handmaid will prepare new items. The prisoner chief used his clout to hoard all manner of things, but died without putting them to use. The Xanthia's ashes. Umbral ash of a sorcerer who explored the golden sorceries of long lost land. With this, the shrine handmaid will prepare new items. They were called Xanthia scholars, but some foolishly imitate them by simply dressing in yellow. Alright, I've got to find where this fucking window is. I don't understand the window to the ethereal dungeon. And above a... so it's above. Which is why I think it's like kind of down here. Let me kill the rat. Another rat takes its place though. It's something down there, surely. Unless it isn't. And I've been wasting all my time here. But that'd be wrong, right? Hold on. No, this counts as just... yeah, this is distant mana. Okay, so ethereal dungeon's there. Oh, this is so painful. Why can't I fucking find this? Hold the fucking phone. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I think I found it. Maybe. Nope, that's just a ledge for no reason. Interesting, there's a ledge there. I've always wanted to know what's down this pit, except for a pit. But I feel like there's just straight up death. I don't want to try it, just in case. That's a rat pit, that's a rat pit. It's in there. So there is a spot somewhere. But where? How? 3:30 in the morning. I have to get up soon to help someone in the morning. That's all good, Secret. It was nice meeting you. It was nice sharing the closure in Moscow. I'm glad I got you onto them. And I'll see you soon. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for hanging out. Mwah. See you soon. Hope tomorrow goes well. I need to get into that rat-infested place. How the fuck do I do it? I have now found a new obsession. Alright. Maybe through... How did I get here in the first place? Right? There's got to be another way than going straight down. Fuck, this is such a long walk. I don't know if this is the one I was thinking of. But you can get in the middle here. How do you get in there? Alright, I might actually have to kill this giant, I think. Or at least... Jesus Christ. Because I feel like if he dies, I'll be able to do this without threat. Right, I swear to God. Oh! Alright, he's down. He's dead. He's done. So where does that leave me? I need to get up there. I don't know how I'm gonna get up there, but that is the goal. Because then I can get in there, grab that. I don't know where that comes from. Oh, you fucking bitch. And that's just a way back up there to get through and around. Fuck, this is probably the most difficult bit of Dark Souls 3 so far. Everywhere else I've found a way through, but this I have not. There are no secret paths, there's nothing I've found yet. Which is a little irritating. Because there's nothing that way to suggest. Let me roll, please. Is this just an infinite farm of rats? That's a jail cell. I don't know from which side. Alright, actually, I have an idea. Hold up. I think I have an idea. Go through here. Because there is that one little... No, that drops you here. And that drops you back. Oh my god, that's fucked. Bye. And that drops you there. Are they all just gonna fly down? Bye. Let's try that again. Oh, fuck off. Alright, there we go. That gets rid of them too. That drops us down to the platform down below. The big one, which we don't need. I really need to know where this window is, this barred window. Oh, fuck you. The only place that's barred is this. Oh, you're a piece of shit. Alright, let's have a look further down. Yeah, they scared the shit out of me, Trad. Fucking hell. They were not a fun time. Oh my god, it's Cass. Hello. Mwah. How are you? So above it has to be... So I have to go lower than where I was. So this is too high. I'm looking in the wrong place. Oh, this is a comfortable place. I hate this. Subway dinner now I'm done with work. How was work? How's the game going? I am stuck. I think that's the best way to put it. I am stuck. And I'm looking for a way to not be stuck. I need to be down there. It's a bit busier tomorrow. I hope so too, for your sake. What'd you get for brekkie, Trad? What was your nice, healthy breakfast for today? Super not healthy pastry? Fuck yeah. You know what? Live your life. Fuck it. Now that is where I would like to go. And tea? What type of tea do you drink? That's death. That's just straight up death. How good are pastries? Top tier. I take them any day of the week. Am I allowed pastries very often? No. Absolutely not. Regular Turkish black tea. Fuck yeah. Now, do you have tea with milk or no? Are you just a straight black tea type of person? Alright, so I know where I need to go now. It's just further down. But how do I get further down from here when this is all destroyed? Milk and honey? Alright, that's a new endeavor. Just drink it plain, fair enough. I'm a green tea person generally. Depends on the day. Can you fucking not? Sure. Drink green tea in the evenings? Fuck yeah. I mean, it didn't help that I was using the wrong fucking ashen flask. How are you feeling, by the way, Cass? Are you feeling better? Or are you still feeling pretty garbo? I might make a run for it. I want time to explore here. You're a bitch. God, I hate this. Dude, I'm sick of you with your wings, bro. I always forget I have a hot drink and it goes cold. That's fair. Oh, there's one at the top. Oh, I could have done that the whole time. Look, honestly, I'm like Sai. If it goes cold, it goes cold. And then I just drink it all in one go. I have had a habit of, drinking them cold lately, though, if I'm honest. Just put them with ice cubes and you're all good to go. I don't see anything wrong with that. Oh no, this takes you to that side. No, I do that if I'm really lazy. Honestly, Trad, I put it in the mug that you saw me drinking out of earlier. It's a thermos. If I'm really fucking lazy, I will absolutely do that. No, wait, I didn't come this way. What the fuck? This is another whole way. Right? Yeah, no, I've not been this way at all. Maybe I did come this way. No, I did not come this way. That's fucking punted. Holy shit, how much damage do you do? Fuck's sake. Hey Jakai, I'm having the best time, I promise. It may not look like I'm having the best time, but I promise you, this game is one of the best things I've ever played. I think it's just the whole Souls thing of doing holy shit that does so much damage. No, I'm having the best time. I ranked this just under Elden Ring so far. Off, stop kicking, cunt. So this is the new jailers. The jailers of my dreams. There is so much going on. Alright, 2 HP in a dream. Let's go. I found a boss. That's good to know. There's a fog wall down here. That's a mimic, isn't it? Oh boy. But how are you doing, Jakai? How is your day going? Are you having the best day? This is indeed what the best time in a Souls game feels like, looks like. Yelling at a screen because something did insane damage to you. Dude, I swear to God. If you're not getting mad, are you playing it right? Exactly. Exactly. You're not playing a Souls game right if that's the case. Doing good, having a slow day, but I have a flight tonight to visit my girlfriend. Ooh, that's super exciting. Oh, fuck. Yorm the giant, hey? And you're already fucking embered. There was no waiting for you. You're just already in the cook cunt stage. Alright, you know what? I'm sure there's a reason there's an item up here. Is this a gimmick fight of I must use Stormruler against this cunt? Yeah, my damage is fuck all. I'm sure this is a gimmick fight to some degree. Look. Big damage trust. Look, if I believe in my big PP long enough, I'll do big damage. That's how it goes, right? Big dick, big damage. Believe in it long enough. Alright. There's a sword in here for a fucking reason. Let's look at it. But that's so exciting, Jakai. Fly to see your girlfriend. I hope it goes well. I am sick, unfortunately, but that's not stopping me. I'm streaming, I'm living, I'm chilling, and I've got the coolest people around me, so nothing to complain about. Great sword with a broken blade, also known as the Giant Slayer, for the residual strength of storm that brings giants to their knees. Yorm the Giant once held 2 of these, but gave one to the humans who doubted him, and left the other for a dear friend before facing his fate as the Lord of Cinder. Storm King assumes stance to imbue sword with storm, most effective when facing giants. That's exactly what we're doing. Now, question is, do I have to go upgrade this piece of shit? I assume this is a 2-handed weapon. Not bad. Alright, let's go see if we can upgrade that. Yeah, definitely making the best of it. I've been sick for like 2 weeks with a really nasty flu. I've got antibiotics and probiotics and any medication under the sun, so doing the best I can. But we're living. Oh my god. Dude, that joke is actually one of the best. A lot of people don't understand why that joke's funny. Or how that joke works. But it's a good joke. and I completely understand it. So, props to you. That's pretty good. If anyone understands why it's funny, then... But you'd be surprised how many people don't actually get that. How's my day? It's pretty good now. Nah. Streaming with all the coolest people ever. It's been a good day. People don't get it because they want the H2O2. Now that takes the cake. That's pretty good.
Just one.
I need souls to
Pretty
upgrade
be
something.
careful.
That would be a way to play this game, wouldn't it? You need a soul. How you doing, acoustic guitar? One play acoustic guitar. I'm gonna shorten your name to one play. I think that's the best way I'm
just
gonna
good. Wasn't he?
be able to say your name without saying the whole thing. Oh, they have a Titanite scale. It's gonna be like the goddamn... This is just like the Rykard's spear. Except it requires like the biggest of the biggest shit. Just to upgrade it once. Anyway, why I'm here then? Might as well reinforce the weapon we were using. Doing good? Fuck yeah, that's good to hear. Did you have a good day?
Pretty be careful.
Just balls to the wall? Gonna have to. I don't have any Titanite scales. See, this is why I studied chemistry. Or any science of any nature. Because if I didn't, I would be stuck. Kill Yorm, get simple money. Or get money, simple. Look. This is one of those things where... It's like that meme. I don't know who I am. I don't know why I'm here. All I know is I must kill people. That's pretty much what this is. I went down the wrong ladder. Fucking end me. Thanks for the follow, one play. Welcome on in. Enjoy the free follower emotes. Fucking, I am so lost. Go on. The harder you hit him, the more damage you do, trust. I believe it. It's not a thing I've ever thought about before, just hitting a dude harder. Does that mean I have to hit the controller harder too? Just pushing the button a bit more? You know, like when you play racing games, you tilt the controller in the direction you're supposed to be going. It just makes you feel that little bit better. When you throw the controller into the wall. Whoa. You know, I've never done that. I've never thrown a controller before. I've barely hit it against a desk either. Alright, I just don't know if it's going. That was pathetic timing. Alright. The fact he's just straight up ended scares me. Alright. Oh, I should be using the Ash of War. What am I doing? You don't know why? That's fair. That's the one you don't know? Fair enough. I mean, it's a good joke. I like it. I feel like you're full of these. Keep going. What else do you got? Take the sword off and punch him to death. Look, there are some ballsy moves and then there's that. I assume something about potassium something to do with K. What is it just K? Let me guess. K. Yeah, it is. Alright. Oh, I literally thought because we're using the storm part, I would be better at this. Don't you fucking do it. Stop it. Oh my god, this does so little damage still. I need to learn how to use this proper thing. Oh, I don't have any Ashen. Oh no. I've made a big mistake here. Alright. I assume that's what it's supposed to look like. I assume that's what it's supposed to look like. Alright. So. We are gonna actually have to give us a thing. Except that's so much. I might actually have to change, not you. Andre has it. We're actually gonna give us a flask. Because I have not been using magic this whole time. And I've not been focusing any magic. And the fact that we have to use magic here is a bit scary. But hey, we figured it out. I have to sit there and charge it for the rest of my life, but as long as he doesn't actually do much, it'll be fine. Look, he doesn't look scary. If he hits you, then it's whatever, but I reckon you can get a charge in. Yeah, exactly, just don't get hit. Just don't get hit! You know, just no hit this game. Like, all the fucking legends that do that. That no hit every Souls game. Level 1. Fuck off. Already failed it. One day I'll do the god. Fuck off, cunt. Oh my god. Starting now. You know, I'll just no-hit Melania. I'll go no-hit every boss in this game. you know, one day I'll get there. Alright. I probably should... Actually, you probably can't charge it. Alright. I'm gonna learn how to... Oh! It stays charged? Oh! I see now. Maybe? There we go. I understand this game now. I just realized it doesn't take any magic classes. Fuck me. I wasted all of that time changing it. Please use... No! Just died and lost 30 minutes of progress. Dude, those ink ribbons are killing you, man. I feel like that ink ribbon section is just, playing with you. At least you know for RE1 now how ink ribbons work and how the whole systems go. That's it for tonight. That's it. Fuck it. I died. Lost progress. Not playing the game until tomorrow. At least. Maybe. Fuck RE0. RE4 was so much better. Yeah, the strat's actually not that hard. It's not a hard boss fight. And I can charge the first one here. That's some bullshit. Please. Thank you. I forget Yorm is actually a Lord of Cinder. Right, move away. Charge it! Yes! Get fucked up. Cinders of the Lord, soul of Yorm the Giant. Yo! Well, yeah. Thank you for the follow. Mwah. I'm not surprised of that, actually. I will tell you, I don't do summons. I don't think... I've only summoned once in Dark Souls game, and that was for... end of DS2. Summons the easy mode? Yep. Yep. I summoned for... yeah, only DS2. All of DS1, most of DS2, none in DS3, and none in base Elden Ring.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire. Very well. Then touch the darkness within me.
Look, Shadow of the Erdtree I think is different. I also played the game on New Game Plus 6. So I did do a bit in Shadow of the Erdtree. And I think Igon you kind of have to do. Yeah, sure, hit me. Since I've already done Yhorm now, hit me with it. But yes, I do agree with Wagia actually. Summons do make the experience extremely different. You don't really learn the pattern as much as the boss gets distracted from you by the summon. And you don't really get the full experience of the boss. For some people who play with summons, look, I'm not shitting on anyone playing with summons. Like, if you want to play with summons, go for it. And I know there's quests that you play with summons, like the Knight of Astora from DS1, the Sun Man, Praise the Sun, go for it. I just feel like learning a boss's proper moveset and stuff like that is pretty cool. That's alright, Jace man. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Mwah. I'll see you later. Good luck for work tomorrow. Sleep well. And I'll see you soon. Here's Yhorm's friend, which Yhorm gave the other Stormbreaker. Oh, that makes sense. I can see that. How many levels do we have? 3. 1. Fuck, I don't think we actually need more health.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the flames guide thee.
Look, Cass, she's extremely flirty. And she's fucking pretty as fuck. Like, look at that beautiful specimen of a human. Pretty as fuck. I need to change all my things. I assume it's rest, right? You like my hat? My hat's pretty cool. But she's very pretty. And touching the darkness within her. Oh, yes, please. Usually like summoning in first playthroughs for extra dialogue. Look, most quests to do with NPCs I generally do on a second playthrough. I would do them first, but if it requires summoning, then I'm probably gonna miss it. Just due to the fact of I don't want to summon first time. I want to learn the boss. Yeah, we got a cute little hat going. I don't think I've changed armor at all so far. Or maybe a little bit. I think that's what we had on to begin with. Oh, then die, then fight? Fair. Fair. Miss an emote because I didn't summon an NPC. That's valid.
Tis good, wasn't he?
Do I have a... I need to allot that back. No, Esther Shard. Curse you, Bale! Look, it is a crime if you don't summon Igon. hearing Bale's voice, not Bale's, Igon's voice actor, you'd be real missing out. Like,
Pretty be
that is a
careful.
sin.
I don't want it.
That's actually a sin. Imagine getting to that and missing out on that. I think all of the money probably went to Igon, actually. Now that I think about it, I reckon a lot of the money went to Igon's voice actor. In my first DLC, I didn't either. I only summoned. I did like spirit summoning for Shadow. You did a lot less than me. You actually sat through the entire game. I didn't summon like Leda or anybody like that. Or Dane. Or the one that goes to the other character. I don't know how many people have played Shadow of the Erdtree, so I'm being a little bit careful on name spoiling. Man's got aimbot. Lonely Yorm became a Lord of Cinder to put the profane flame to rest, knowing full well that those who spoke of him as a lord were quite insincere. Damn, he got fucked on. He didn't like being Lord of Cinder. That's fucked. Poor man. Go the other. Cursebite ring. Where's the other thing? What are we actually giving up? Oh, so it is that. Okay. Yorm is the descendant of an ancient conqueror, but was asked by the very people once subjugated to lead them, serving as both a weighty blade and a stone-hard shield. Alright. Yorm, you're going back to where you once came. So that is now the second Lord returned. Technically third, because one man's already still here. So we need King of Lothric, and then Aldrich of the Deep. And careful. Although one of them is, I assume the High King of Lothric is actually back there. In that fog wall all the way over there. I assume. Alright, big man.
Aha, thou returned, and a fine day it is. So, happened upon any twisted souls?
Yes, sir. The Yorm's Great Machete. Great Machete wielded long ago by Yorm the Giant. Yorm once lumbered on the front lines with a great shield, but one day, in place of his shield, a left-handed notch was added to his machete, enabling the smashing technique that would become the legacy of his later years. Damn. And you got his big ass great shield. Increases the user's poise. As a lord, you'll risk everything and fought unflinchingly as a one-man vanguard. Following the loss of one he wished to protect, he forsook his shield. I want to know how weighty. That is 20. That is a fat shield. It requires 40 strength to hold that. Yeah, no, I'm good.
Now, do not be a
Alright. So I assume that's all of Ithriel Dungeon done. We're still gonna find the stuff in Ithriel of the Boreal Valley. Because everyone else has a boss, right? Except for Road of Sacrifices, which actually has 2. Deacons of the Deep, Lord Wolnir. And this one just doesn't actually have one. So I assume there is probably something else over here. Ethereal of the Boreal Valley. But I assume there is a boss fight here somewhere. I don't know why I just tried to open a map as if this was Elden Ring. But I did just try that. Don't judge me. This area is by far the prettiest. We were talking about that yesterday. The whole Christmas vibe with snow and the dark moon. Nothing beats it. Right? I don't know what got into me just to try that. That's what I just tried. I'm like, yeah, that's the button, right? Yeah. There's totally a map I can just do. It's fucking, what a dickhead. There is no maps in Dark Souls. Unless you have the Dark Souls compendium like I do. Which there is a map. But I'm not using that because that's a spoiler to what I'm doing. But on a second playthrough, then we can absolutely play it. Use it. Correct. Elden Ring was my first Souls game. And then I played Dark Souls in order. So going from 1 to 3. Alright, I remember that dude was there. Oh my god, I'm so more powerful now. Oh, that feels good. Dark Souls 3 was my first Souls game that changed how I look at... Yeah, me too. Like, I completely understand that feeling. Like, the game I played before it... I don't know if you guys have played this. It's called Kena Bridge of Spirits. I was in a little rut of gaming for a little while before I brought out Elden Ring. Like, I had played some Resident Evils before it. I had played some... I think it was Lego games and other shit. I was in a bit of a rut in my life. And just general open world crap. And then one day I already had Elden Ring installed. And I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. This is the time I'm gonna sit down on stream and play through Elden Ring. It clicked, it was fun. And since then, I've never felt like a game has, like Elden Ring has. Like, Elden Ring and Souls games just have that itch and that nice world building, world design, combat design that nothing else has. Like, you go into any open world game, any other game, and it lacks everything that Souls games has. The visuals, the complexity of the Souls game. Like, look at this fucking building. Look how complex that looks. It's insane. The visuals of it. But then also the combat of choosing how many types of combat you want to play. On the same character. Like, you don't have to choose, there's no class system. I mean, there kind of is, but you can just change it on the go. It's not just, okay, so I'm stuck to this type of combat. I'm not stuck to a rogue, I'm not stuck to an archer, I'm not stuck to a big tank man. It's, I can play with a shield, sword and shield. I can play with a dagger, I can pick poison, I can pick bleed, I can pick sleep, I can pick this. And you upgrade that as you want. But the combat is satisfying. It's on your toes at all times. Like, there's no... there is forgiveness, but it's not a forgiveness that's really... Oh, okay. You can tell that the game is just being a game. It's like, holy shit, that's insane. And then there's the whole gravity of the bosses, which... like Yawn the Giant or the Abyss Watchers, it's menacing, it's cool, it's, oh my god, that's a big ass boss that's gonna beat the shit out of me. There's no walking into a boss fight in, say, like, I don't know, God of War or anything like that, where it's just, oh, cool, okay, I've seen this guy the whole game. This is like Discovery. You're like, holy fuck, I've never seen this cunt. I've heard about him in all my little lore pieces of all my little items, but actually seeing Yawn the Giant, you're like, holy fuck, that thing is massive. It's so cool. I don't know, there's just something about this that just is nice. It is just the whole package. The lore, the world building, gameplay, visuals. Beautiful. Yeah, I haven't played Sekiro, ever. I know nothing about it. And same with Bloodborne. Haven't touched it. It's good, like... I haven't gone into full depth of lore in this game, as much as I would like to. But it seems like, for example, Pontiff Sullivan... I haven't fought him yet. I don't know where he is, and I don't want to know where he is, so don't tell me. But based off just the lore pieces of, he has 2 rings. He's like this big cunt that owns like this part of Ethereal. Like this part of this place. He seems like a worshipped figure on a pedestal somewhere. He's like some war general dude, by the looks of it. But he owns 2 rings. Every enemy seems to be doing something under him. Like he's just fucking lore central right now. Like, he's fucking some big ass name, so when I get to him I'm gonna be like, holy fuck, it's Pontiff Sullivan. It's gonna be like, that's gonna be the moment, and that's the moment I like, is shit like that. And I think that's what this game, these type of games do really well. It's like Gwyn from Dark Souls 1. They're like, holy shit, Gwyn is the, you know, sunlight dude that owns a Norlondo and has kids and shit like that. You're like, okay, cool. And then you get see Gwyn, and you're like, this dude's lonely as fuck, but he has a cool fire sword. And you see how far from grace he's really fallen. It's the same with... I'm trying to think of another one that actually lives up to that name. I mean, Elden Ring had it too. There was a few in Elden Ring. I feel like Dark Souls games are RP. Radahn! That's actually another good one, actually. Radahn. You hear about this big man doing some cool things. But you also feel... I feel like Radahn is more of a sad story. Is Radahn Melania? Yeah, Melania would probably be a better one. You hear about Melania this whole time being like this badass warrior infected with rot. And then you get to Melania like... Alright. Like, you know her achievements. And you are a little bit terrified. But seeing the effects of what she can do, you're like, oh, fuck. That's insane. Look, I think all of Elden Ring is really sad. I don't think anyone has a really happy moment in Elden Ring. Like, Morgoth's sad, Melania's sad, Radahn is sad, Rykard is whack, but sad. Did you just say Bok has a happy... Nefeli... You know what? You're right. Nefeli actually does have a good ending. Nefeli is like the one person who actually gets something good out of the game. Depends on player choice. Yeah. Alright, I've got to find this alternate place I'm going to. Because I'm sure there's a boss here. They wouldn't just put something random in the middle of nowhere for no reason. Melania was not the longest boss I sat on. I'm not gonna lie to you. Melania was one of the longest, but I actually sat on Mohg longer. They were both... I think Melania was a 4-hour fight. And then... Oh, is that a door I can open? That's not a door I can open. That's not a door I can open. That's cringe. Post-nerf. I only played last year. Although, I believe in patch notes, Melania's never got nerfed, right? Or, which is very... I feel like people say they've always been nerfed, but I believe besides pre 1.0, she's never been nerfed. Was it always a stealth nerf? Because I feel like people argue about this all the time. But I never know the actual truth of it. But either way, I only fought her last year. So. Oh, I healed so much off summons? I see. I never did it with summons the first time. Did I go this way? Maybe I've never been this way. This doesn't look familiar to me. Hey, it's this cunt. Oh! Why do you do so much damage? Oh, you can warp through walls. I wasn't aware of that. Alright, hold on, hold on. That hit actually saved me. Oh, that's fucked. Getting hit by that too. Is that so many struggle on different bosses? Yes. Yes. Like some people struggle on Morgoth, some people struggle on Moog, some people struggle on Malekith. Like I beat Malekith second shot, I'm pretty sure. But some people can sit there for ages. Yeah, I did hear Radahn. Look, pre-nerf Radahn sounded pretty fucked. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, I was on fucking Moog for far too long. It's just the delay in attacks. That really cooked me. But once I got that down, that was nice. Let me go have a look at that ring. Lore accurate tarnished? Oh, with getting all the things? No, I did not. Look, as a blind playthrough without looking anything up? No, I did not. I'm pretty sure it's a book. The Miracle of Dohores, the deranged evangelist, summons great insect swarm to feast on foes. Those who linger too long on the brink of the deep will often slip. Dohores is sure to have wallowed in the darkness, intoxicated by its peril. Oh, no hitting him. No, God no. Do you think I'm good at Elden Ring? No. Like, I'm decent. I got through Melania within 4 hours, but I am not a god tier gamer by any means. Struggle with Malekith, but one-shot Moog? Dude, I would give anything to one-shot Moog. Even going back to it when I played with my partner off-stream, I still struggled on Moog the most. It's just the delayed fucking hits, dude. Where he just swings his trident up in the air for so long. And then he just watches you. That shit sucks. I spent days on that shit. 3 streams, probably. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, no, I was not being the lore accurate for him. But that was probably the biggest boss that I spent most time on. Radagon was pretty close as well. Radagon sucked. Only because Elden Beast came after it. Which I believe in this time, I think Elden Beast and Fire Giant are the 2 worst bosses of Elden Ring. I will stand by that. Elden Beast was such a letdown. Look, it's a cool theory that there's a giant ass beast, but it's not a fun fight. It's boring. the fact it runs away all the time, the fact that it's immune to like everything. I don't know. It's not a fun fight. After fighting it 7 times, it's just gross to me. I would have preferred probably another Radagon fight, I think. Radagon Part 2 for me, if anything. Oh yeah, there's the dogs. I forgot about the dogs. Oh, fuck off. I gotta find where this boss is. You didn't mind Elden Beast. Now, have you done Elden Beast since you can play it with, Torrent? I want to say there's a boss after Distant Manor. I don't know. Hey, fighting on Torrent though? Fair enough. That... True. I don't know. I honestly associate dogs with more Resident Evil than... Dark Souls, honestly. But you are right. There are dogs in every Souls game. I feel like there should be... I ran through here far too quickly last time. Or like the stream before. DS3 boss just fits just perfect. So far it has been perfect bosses, like everyone makes sense. Although I feel like it would be hard to fuck up DS3 bosses. Like, the DS3 story is every cycle. Like, it's weird. The Dark Souls story is very interesting to me. With, like, the first game being about the first cycle, or one of the first cycles. Dark Souls 2 about being every cycle, or the whole basis of how cycles work. And then Dark Souls 3 being, like, the final cycle. Like, it's cool. I like it a lot. Oh, Marika might be the final boss. I'm kind of glad she isn't. I think everyone thought that might have been the case. I feel like that might have been a bit predictable though. I still think that another Radagon. But, I don't know. Elden Beast is fine. They did what they did. Look, the only way I can see Marika being a good fight is if it was a 2-on-1. Maybe. If it was like a split. Like you beat Radagon out of Marika, but I don't know. Or it could be a 3-phase fight. I don't know. Oh yeah, forget about the growth cunts over here. Yeah, like first phase would have been Radagon, second phase would have been Marika, and then, I don't know, a third phase where both of them are present. I don't know. Because I'm pretty sure it's lore implied that they're both separate people at some point. Because Radagon just started existing. And then in the Erd Tree that they merged. Dude, where the fuck is this extra area I'm looking for? I mean, it's the whole same thing with how... Actually, no. Have you played Shadow of the Erdtree? I'm gonna assume you have. Please tell me now or hold your peace. Because I'm about to... Okay. Has everyone else here played it before I spoil it for everyone? What? Are you sure? It is end game spoils, so if you really care about the lore and stuff, then I will hold off. Oh my fucking god, I hate this shit. I don't want to spoil it if you haven't played it. You're not into the lore at all? Okay. Like, everyone thought that the final boss of, well, one of them was going to be more in base Elden Ring anyway. I'm surprised we didn't see more of them until Shadow of the Erdtree. Ooh, what is that? That's a tunnel. Did I go into the tunnel? But who I'm referring to is Miquella, by the way. Like, I'm surprised it took us that long to get a Miquella. Oh, this is disgusting as fuck. I don't like this. The secret tunnel. You're right. Where does this go? Estus soup? Not again. Baddie, you're right. I am. Alright, so we're in the secret... Oh, shit. Oh, hi. I know that painting. I know that person. Oh, fuck off. Yup, okay. We're gonna have to take this fight somewhere else. You, sir! All the way up there. Fuck you. There's a little secret picture of Guinevere. I know where I am. That is the way. I knew there would be something secret somewhere. Guinevere's a baddie. As all of the messages point to. Huge chest ahead. Oh, Uricon, fuck off. Dude, I don't need dung pies, man. Oh, this is not where I wanted to be. I could have just taken the soup again. What am I doing? Alright, so remember that dude's up there? It's interesting that after all this time, like, Guinevere is still a whole thing. Which is wild to me. Oh, you fuck. Dude, he just takes that. Fuck, he actually hurts a lot. 2 hits. Fucking dead. Alright, I'm just gonna run past him, I think. That shit sucks. I was gonna make the cringe thing of, you know who's a bigger baddie than Guinevere? I was gonna say Gwendolyn, but I don't think that's a right thing to say. Because Guinevere is definitely the bigger baddie than Gwendolyn. Alright, no hit. We're alright. Alright, I'm just gonna have to run past this cunt. I think. He's just too fucking good. Oh, fuck off. Oh, and this leads back through here. Hi, dogs. Bye, dogs. Oh, bullshit. Oh. Every cunt just has your number here. Oh, fuck off. That was a mistake that I won't make again. Please, 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 please don't get stuck on that. All for a little soul. Oh no. Please, there is. Please, for the love of God, there is. Oh, fuck off. That's what's behind here all this time. Alright, shortcut. So this is not the way I'm meant to be going. Oh yes it is. Never mind. Whoa. Alright. I'll probably give this boss like a go. Or 2, but we've made it to a boss. Second boss for today. How bad could this... You know what? I might just Ember up. What's the worst that could possibly happen? I have like 21 fucking embers, so I'm not gonna pussy it. I'm just gonna go. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, I know who that is. That's Pontiff Sullivan. Oh, fuck. I was not expecting Pontiff Sullivan, to be real with you. Oh. Ah. Look, he's kind of forgiving. Kind of. Alright. I don't know what the fuck you're doing, son, but I don't like it. Oh! Alright. That's some bullshit. No, no. Alright, that's not a bad first attempt. Down to a third health? Not bad. Just a 3-meter pontiff dual wielding 2 magic swords. Yeah, honestly, not bad. Look, we might take some time just to get used to him. But honestly, that wasn't the worst thing I've ever encountered. Ember was a good idea. I'm not going to waste all Enders, but... I'm going to try and learn his shit for a little bit. But he's not that bad. I thought he was going to be a bit more relentless than he was. With a 47 hit combo. Good to know that exists. To be honest, I think all of his attacks are like 47 hit combos. I wonder if he's a dodge in. Like, you just dodge under his shit a lot. So I feel like trying to dodge under him or away from him is gonna kill you, like that. He feels like a very dodge into. He reminds me of Godfrey a little bit, and where you dodge into him and he misses you. But damn, I didn't think we were actually up to meeting the man himself. This might be a boss I'm stuck on for a while, but I'm excited to be on this boss. I wonder if two-handing here might be good as well. Maybe dodge rolling around him? I don't think blocking's actually going to help. This might be like a traditional Elden Ring fight. It might be like an Elden Ring fight. Getting lucky with the RNG. I reckon he's like Elden Ring. I think the shield is not needed here. Like, I might keep it on just for sakes. I don't know why I got rid of it. But I reckon straight up two-hand it and just dodge around him. I don't think blocking is gonna get me anywhere in this fight. I know I said I'm gonna, like, get off in a second, but it's Pontiff Sullivan. It's Pontiff fucking Sullivan, dude. I need to have at least a couple of tries. Alright, fucking... Alright, I think, yeah, the minute you try and run away is the minute you're fucked. Alright, one more. I want to test my theory and see if that works. Otherwise, we're coming back next week, and then we're going full on Pontiff Sullivan. Which would be hella cool if that's the case. What a way to end a stream and start a stream. Hey guys, we're going to be fighting Pontiff Sullivan today. Oh, that's cool. Oh, you're a cunt. Oh my god. Fuck off. I keep backtracking. I'm so used to backtracking again. Alright. I'm gonna leave it there. I think it's a good place to leave it. It's gonna probably take a little while. But hey, that is good. That's good. We beat Yorm. I'm happy with our progress. And Pontiff Sullivan is going to be waiting for us next week. So, thanks for hanging out. It was a lovely, lovely time. Lots of cool chats, lots of cool moments. We got through the biggest pain in the ass of the game, which was the jail. I will be around. Next Tuesday will be a way out with my sister. And then Wednesday and Thursday will be more Dark Souls. So next Wednesday we'll be hanging out more. Of course, if you want the Discord's around here somewhere. Discord's there. If you want the YouTube's not there. Let me find it. YouTube is here. Haven't made a command for that yet. YouTube is there. I upload VODs there now. But otherwise, I'll see you next week. Look after yourselves. Stay safe. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for everything. And I'll see you guys later. Peace. Mwah. Let's go raid somebody, shall we?